Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dyersburg State Community College here in Dyersburg, Tennessee. Conference doubleheader softball action today with the Dyersburg State Lady Eagles hosting the Raiders from Roane State Community College. Let's go over the starting lineups. The umpires and coaches have met. The national anthem and the starting lineups coming up shortly. Dyersburg State hosting the Roane State Lady Raiders. Today they come into today's game on a 4-game winning streak. 14-10 overall are the Roane State Lady Raiders, 8-2 in conference action. Kyla Swafford will play center field and lead off. She's number 1. Number 27, Emily Hawks, is the catcher. 35, Paisley Campbell is playing third and hitting third. Number 18, Zoe Cranford, is a designated player in the 4 spot. Hitting fifth is number 10, Kalaya Lucas, the first baseman. Delaney Schrader is the second baseman, and she'll wear number 2 and hit sixth. In the 7th spot is number 12, Alea Hensley, the shortstop. The left fielder, number 20, Lizzie Lowe, will hit 8th. And in the 9th spot, Mariah Yo, the right fielder, number 8. In the circle is number 7, Emma McTavish, listed as the pitcher and flex. Dyersburg State comes in today 19-7. 10-2 overall in conference play on a 3-game winning streak of their own. They're coached by Dusty Rhodes and Emily Gilstrap. Madison Lanier plays short and lead off. She's number 14. In the 2 spot is number 1, Mackenzie O'Brien, the left fielder. The second baseman, number 8, Brooklyn Davidson, will hit third. Jada Moore is a designated player, wearing number 18. In the 5 spot is the right fielder, number 6, Jazz Watkins. Number 5, Ella Chilton, the first baseman. In the 6th spot, followed by Kinley Melton, the third baseman, number 28. Catching today is number 22, Macy Calhoun, and Allie Shires, another starter in center field, number 21. Kylie Chapman is the pitcher flex today. The Dyersburg State Lady Eagles will observe the national anthem. Kylie Chapman will begin her warm-up tosses over the conference standings. Fall State still sitting atop the conference with an 11-1 conference record, 26-10 overall. Dyersburg State right behind them, 10-2 in conference play and 19-7 overall. Chattanooga State in third, 5-1 in conference play, 12-20 overall. The Roane State Raiders here today, 8-2 and 14-10 overall. followed by Walters, 8-4, 14-14 overall. Chapman completes her warm-up tosses. Macy Calhoun's toss goes down to second, and we're set for live action. Kyla Swafford takes ball one. 11:59 start time. .79 degrees, light breeze. Swafford shows bunt, fools back, called strike one. Change up, missing outside. Swafford's worked the count to 2-1. One fastball on the hands, fouled away late over the third base side. Two-two pitch coming. Rise ball, missing upstairs. Swafford's done her job and worked the count to full. Give the dugout a chance to see a few pitches. Fly ball lifted into shallow left center field. Wind blowing that a bit toward the left fielder, Mackenzie O'Brien. And Swafford's retired, one out. Emily Hawks, the catcher, in the box. She takes strike one. Hawks hitting .422 on the season. 44 RBIs, 7 home runs. Those 44 RBIs tops the conference. Hard ground ball to Kinley Melton. She gobbles that one up. Two outs now for Paisley Campbell. Campbell, .377 average, 10 home runs, 24 RBIs. Those 10 home runs also tops the conference. Rise ball from Chapman, stays upstairs. Good fastball running away. And the hitter Campbell there scrapes the outside corner. Counts even at 1-1 here. 2 outs in the top of the first. Beautiful day for softball, baseball going on across the campus. It's not too late to get out and join us today. Stay with us here online. Lazy fly ball catches Paisley Campbell out on her front foot. She lifts it foul down the left field line. High hard one and no offer from Campbell. Two, another high hard one taken, and the count's now full. Change up, nub to the third baseman Melton. The inning's over. Good 3-2 pitch to get Campbell out on the front foot and early, and she rolls over for the third out of the inning. The Lady Raiders are retired in order. Roane State on the road in Memphis yesterday as they took 2 from Southwest, 8-0 in game 1, 11-1 in game 2. Conference games paired Friday and Saturday. Dyersburg State yesterday taking 2 from Cleveland State, 10-3, 10-2. Madison Lanier leads it off for Dyersburg State, her typical spot in the order. Dyersburg High School product. Fastball dotted down and away, called a ball. Emma McTavish in the circle for Roane State. That ball taken inside, ball 2. McTavish has strikeout stuff. She's 7-3 on the season. High hard one up and away. Clips the top of the zone since the home plate umpire. McTavish 7-3, her 15th appearance, 13th start, 5 complete games, 64 2/3 innings. She's surrendered 65 hits, 28 runs, all earned. Lanier's fisted and loops a soft liner to the second baseman, and she's out. 28 runs, all earned, 15 walks, 78 strikeouts, which is the conference leader. Her ERA is 3.03. So Dyersburg State has their work cut out for them today. It's McTavish, one of the better conferences in the conference, obviously. One of the better pitchers, that is, in the conference. Good screwball, running away, clipping the outside corner to Mackenzie O'Brien. O'Brien hitting 370, late on a fastball and fouls it back. O'Brien has 27 hits, 17 RBIs. She scored 13 runs. Fouls one into the parking lot to stay alive. 0-2 is the count here with 1 out and no score in the bottom of the first. Tavish checks the wrist coach. Another foul ball over the third base dugout. McTavish content on staying away from Mackenzie O'Brien. Corners a step in front of the bag on the infield. Infield straight away and deep. Outfield slightly to the left side. Rise ball. No offer. Brooklyn Davidson waiting on deck. Count 1-2 to Mackenzie O'Brien. She smacks one back past the pitcher for a single. And a good start for Dyersburg State. O'Brien 3 out of 4 on the season in stolen bases. Good time to run here with 1 out. Take a chance to get a runner in scoring position for the meat of the order. Jada Moore waiting on deck. Fastball. Dotting in the outside corner again, and that pitch just not there, says the home plate umpire. The 1-0's up and away. Davidson in a plus count here. She's setting dead red, looking to get the barrel out front. She's hitting .405, 4 homers, 6 doubles, 34 hits, 31 RBIs, and she's tardy on a fastball, the belt high. She'd like to have that one back. McTavish dots one again on the outside corner, and umpire says that's away. That's inside the white line for sure, and maybe on the black. It'll be a long day for the pitchers. Same pitch running away from Davidson, and she chases that one. Count now 3-2. Will Coach Rhodes put the runner in motion to try to avoid the double play here? Big spot for Brooklyn Davidson. In on the hands, that ball lifted over the second baseman's head. And that's going to end up a fielder's choice. Tough read for Mackenzie O'Brien. So a bloop single turns into a fielder's choice. 9-6, 2 outs now for Jada Moore. Moore, the designated player today, hitting .383, 11 RBIs, a homer, 5 doubles, 23 hits. Outside corner dotted again, this time a little more meat of the plate, and called a strike. McTavish showing good command. Another pitch called just off the corner. Great sequence, back to back, to see if she can get a chase there. One's up and away to Moore, and she's in a plus count. Davidson doesn't run much, 2 of 2 on the season. Jada Moore's tied up with a screwball and lifts one in the Bermuda Triangle between the first baseman, pitcher, and catcher. Not the best 2-1 pitch selection there as she's jammed. 2-2, 2 outs. Bottom of the first, no score yet. Foul ball. More jammed again and fouls one off the net. Good effort by the third baseman. That one scrapes the net on the way down. And Moore staying alive. If she can pass the line, Jazz Watkins stands on deck. Jada Moore down on the knob. Change up and away. And she's worked the count to full. Brooklyn Davidson will be on the move with the pitch here, and an extra base hit might score her. The 3-2, fouled away. Good at bat by Moore. Stat track these days is how many times a player has an at bat with 6+ pitches. Another foul ball in on the hands. So Moore doing her part to work the ace of the staff, McTavish. Rise ball gets a swing and a miss from Jada Moore. Clearly ball 4, but that ends the inning. No runs on a hit. No errors, a runner left. No score after 1. Cranford, Lucas, and Schrader for the Lady Raiders. When we come back. The designated player, Zoe Cranford, leads it off for Roane State. She hits a hard one hopper to the backhand side of Ella Chilton, who stabs that one. Steps on the base and 1 pitch, 1 out. Great play there as that ball headed to the outfield. Second pitch of the inning, capped back to Kylie Chapman. Kalea Lucas retired. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Delaney Schrader obviously taken here. First pitch to Delaney Schrader in there, followed by another hard one clipping the outside corner. 4 straight strikes for Kylie Chapman. She's looking to get her team back in the dugout with the momentum. 0-2, fouled away. Oh, 2 liner right at the left fielder, Kenzie O'Brien. She squeezes that one. Allie Chapman faced the minimum through 2. No runs, no hits, no errors, a runner left. No runners left. Watkins, Chilton, and Melton in the bottom of the second after this. Jazz Watkins leads things off, and she takes a called strike. She chases a high one, fouls it back. She's in a hole 0-2 quickly. Watkins banged one off the scoreboard earlier in the week for a big home run against Southeastern. Down on the knob, crouches in her stance, lefty a bit open, takes a change up, clips the top of the zone. She's frozen and locked up for a backwards K. Ella Chilton made a great play defensively, so in turn, her spot would typically come up after the web jam. She goes after the first one and lines it up the middle off the shortstop's glove. Center fielder slips a bit. She'll need a second.
Number 28, Italy, Melton.
Second hit of the game for Dyersburg State. Kinley Melton has locked down the third base job here in the last couple weeks. Swinging the bat better as of late, hitting .314 now, up to 35 at-bats on the season, 11 RBIs, looking for her first homer of the season. Melton prepped at Lexington High School. In under the hands is McTavish. Melton chases one above the belt and drops it in. Umpires rule that a sliding catch by the right fielder. And a good read, if so, for Ella Chilton to get back.
Number 22, Macy Calhoun.
Good play by the right fielder there. It's Mariah Eel. Good read by Chilton not to get doubled up. Although the throw got away, I believe she would have been back in time. Macy Calhoun takes a rip at the first fastball, fouls it back. A lot of foul balls early. Give you that idea that McTavish has pretty good stuff. McTavish gets a sign. Rise ball up and away. Calhoun below the ball on that one. Effective pitch. Another rise ball, this time no offer. Good adjustment by Calhoun there. Calhoun hitting .302 now with 4 RBIs, 16 hits, and 53 at-bats. She just misses a pitch bell tie and fouls it back. Right on time there is Macy Calhoun. She slaps one through the 6-hole, and a great at-bat by the catcher from Dyersburg State. First and second with 2 outs now. For Allie Shires, she's been hot. Earned her way back into the lineup. Playing center field today, runs well. Swung it well yesterday. Fastball center cut. McTavish going to come right after the 9 spot here with Madison Lanier waiting on deck. Rise ball gets a chase by Shires. 0-2 now. Shires ducks under a rise ball there as that pitch could have been called a strike. You young hitters stand up there tall. Umpire will put it on you in most cases. Fastball up and in, blows away Shires, and she struck out in the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, 2 runners left. Still no score here at Dyersburg. This is David Ray, folks. Thanks for joining us. Get out to the park today. Enjoy this weather. Moving right along, top of the third. Shortstop, Alea Hensley. Shows bunt, pulls back, takes ball one. One old curveball from Chapman breaks around the plate and misses down, so Hensley probably taking here. She shows bunt, pulls back. Called strike, top of the zone. Crashing hard is Melton at third. Chilton was coming as well from first base. Another one breaking around the plate, taking outside for ball three. Big pitch from Chapman, and she does her job and lifts it. And Melton makes a great play, calling off the catcher on the foul pop right near the dugout. Having to maneuver around the net and the wall, and a great play. First pitch in there to Lizzie Lowe, the left fielder. Lowe hitting .404 on the season, second on the team. Change up, down and away. Slapper laying off of that one. She has 11 RBIs, 2 doubles, 2 triples. 8 of 8 on the season in stolen bases, which also leads the team. Ground ball back to Chapman. She recovers after bobbling it a bit. Underhand flip to Chilton. A nice job to stay composed there by Kylie Chapman. 2 outs for Mariah Yo. Yo hitting .339, 10 RBIs. She's 7 of 8 on the season stolen bases. So good speed at the bottom for the Raiders. Another lefty slapper. She lays off of that one. Off speed, down and away. Hard one at the belt, taken for a called strike. Good changeup from Kylie Chapman. And that one runs off the plate outside, and a nice take by Yo. She lifts one foul down the left field line, just out of the reach of Mackenzie O'Brien. 2-2 and 2 outs. The 9 spot. Mariah Yo. She flips another one into the net on the left side. Stay alive. Defensive swing. Roane State's coached by Marty McDaniel. Chapman gets in on the hand of the slapper, squeezes a soft liner right back at her, and another good play in the circle. Chapman faced a minimum through 3. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left. Lanier, O'Brien, and Davidson for the Lady Eagles after a quick break. Top of the order for Dyersburg State. Madison Lanier in the box. She takes ball 1. Lanier hitting .442, right near the tops in the conference. She fouls 1 to the left side. Lanier 7th in the conference. Change up. Lanier checks her swing. No offer. Pitch downstairs for a ball. Screwball in on the hands of Lanier. Soft contact, a foul back into the net. Addison Pfeiffer for Southwest leads the conference with a .487 average, 6 homers, 35 RBIs. A called strike, Madison Lanier's rung up for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 1, Mackenzie O'Brien.
Mackenzie O'Brien back in the box. She singled and was forced out on a bloop by Brooklyn Davidson. She chases a screwball just off the plate and fouls it back. Not many barrels in this one. Dyersburg State with 3 hits in this game. O'Brien late on a fastball, fouls it off to the left side. She's down in the count 0-2. She reaches and clips one off the plate, the lefty batter's box, fouls it off. So good at bat. She's set up for something hard in if McTavish can execute the pitch. Instead, she stays away. O'Brien lifts, soft pop. Shallow left field, near the foul line, handled by the shortstop. Nice play by Hensley to call off the left fielder and the third baseman there. 2 outs for Brooklyn Davidson now. She chases one just off the outside corner for strike one. Davidson a bit impatient at times today. His team starting to figure out not to throw much over the middle of the plate to her. And she goes with another one off the plate and lifts it to the right fielder. That pitch not a strike as well, and she's retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Lady Eagles. No score here in Dyersburg as we head to the top of the 4th. Swafford, Hawks, and Campbell for the Lady Raiders when we come back. Top of the order, and Kyla Swafford. And she stood up by a high, hard one right under the hands, called strike one. Swafford popped out to left, and she hits another one in that direction, and this one falls in for a single. Soft contact, first hit of the game. She drops that in front of the left fielder, O'Brien. We'll see if Roane State chooses to play some small ball. Emily Hawks, the catcher in the box. She's not bunting. Good pitch dotted on the outside corner for strike one. Hawks leading the team at 422 and 44 RBIs. No sign of bunt. Up and away. Chapman turned that one over, trying to run it away from the right-hander, get something off the end of the bat to induce a ground ball double play. Screwball down and in, and a snap throw to first. Swafford back in time. Swafford 4 of 4 of stolen base attempts this season. 2-1 pitch. She's running. The hit and run zone. Foul back. 2-2. Coach McDaniel elect to put the runner in motion here. Line drive right back up the middle. One hops to center fielder Shires. Back-to-back singles, and Roane State's in business. 3-spot from third baseman Paisley Campbell in the box. Second time through, these Roane State Lady Raiders have had a chance to see Kylie Chapman. Campbell goes after the first one at center cut, fouls it away. Campbell hitting .377, 10 bombs, 24 ribbies. Short in stature, but a lot of power. She's down on the knob, crouches down a bit. Nice play by Calhoun on the pitch down and in. Zoe Cranford waiting on deck. Campbell jerks one foul. She was all over that one. One-two count. Fly ball lifted to Allie Shires. Swafford's tagging, but she's not advancing. So a big pitch there. One pitch away is Kylie Chapman.
Now batting number 18, Zoe Cranford.
Cranford hit a hard one to Ella Chilton in her first plate appearance. Chilton made a great play to keep that ball from going to the outfield. First pitch fastball in there and fouled away. Quickly 0-1. Cutter, curveball action, running away from the hitter. She misses under the ball. Good job by Chapman to miss the barrel there as that pitch center cut. Just too much spin. 0-2. Cranford like a strikeout here. Maybe a ground ball double play. Rise ball up and away. Good play by Calhoun. One-two pitch coming. Change up right in there, locks up the hitter in a big strikeout by Kylie Chapman. 2 outs now.
Now batting number 10, Kalia Lucas.
Kalia Lucas, the first baseman, bounced out to Chapman in her first plate appearance. Big spot for Chapman. Can she minimize? First pitch in there and fouled away again. Nice job by Chapman to attack. Good location, good action on that pitch. Action in the Dyersburg State bullpen. Lucas out front this time, rolls over. Foul ball on the first base side. Haley Cisco warming up for the Lady Eagles just in case. But Chapman still looks sharp. Couple of singles this inning. Great play by Kinley Melton to keep it out of the infield as that ball's destined. Keep it out of the infield, I should say. That ball's destined through the 6 hole. A diving stop. Her only play is to throw across to a stretching Ella Chilton. And that saves possibly a run off the bat of Kalia Lucas. Great play and another web gem by Melton. So Chapman pitches around, 2 hits, no runs, no errors, and 2 runners left. Moore, Watkins, and Chilton for the Lady Eagles coming up in the bottom of the 4th. Jada Moore gets a chance here in the top of the 4th to get Dyersburg State going. No score. Pitchers duel through 3. First pitch from McTavish, missing down and away to the designated player, Jada Moore. And she's tied up on a good screwball there, fouls it away. McTavish throws a high, hard one, but it's up and away. Non-competitive pitch. Easy take there. So Moore, plus count here. Looking for her pitch. She fouls the next offering for McTavish away. Counts even at 2-2. Jada Moore 2 for 2 yesterday in the second game. Fouls that one back. Two RBIs as well. Dyersburg State stealing 7 bases in that game yesterday. A 2-hopper to the shortstop will take care of Jada Moore. 1 out for Jazz Watkins.
Now batting number 6, Jazz Watkins.
Watkins 4 for 7 yesterday. Chases a high hard one and comes up empty. Some more fouls. That one back and quickly in the hole 0-2 here with one out and no score in the bottom of the fourth. One big swing could win this game here as both pitchers seem sharp. Moore drives one into left center field, and this is extra bases. It hits off the base of the wall, and she'll stop there with a one-out double.
Now batting number 5, Ella Chilton.
Good opposite field approach there from Jazz Watkins. Fourth hit of the day for Dyersburg State. Ella Chilton will get a chance here with a runner in scoring position and one out. She singled in the second. She chases a rise ball, shoulder high for strike one. One of the toughest things in all of sports is hitting the rise ball. Good screwball in on the hands and a foul ball to the third base side. And McCavish on top 0-2 of Ella Chilton. Chilton hits a soft liner, just fouled down the left field line. Change up, catches Chilton out on her front foot, but that pitch called upstairs for a ball. 1-2 coming. McTavish gets the sign. Fastball under the hands, somehow foul back, stay alive. Quality pitch there. Another foul ball to the third baseman. One, two's fouled back again. Chilton 3 for 6 in yesterday's doubleheader. Change up taken down and away. Count now 2-2. Good screwball, runs inside to the white line, and Chilton takes that one for 3-2. For a 3-2 count now, she's worked it to full. Great at bat by Ella Chilton. She's fouled off several pitches. Chilton from the Murfreesboro area. A two-hopper to the third baseman. Thrown across. First baseman squeezes that one. And Chilton's out at first. Watkins advances on the throw across. 2 outs. Kinley Melton in the box. They're making 2 great defensive plays already. Front of the box, an open stance is Melton. Rise ball and no offer. Dyersburg State Lady Eagles hitters can lay off the rise ball. They'll have a pretty, or a lot better chance against McTavish, who relies pretty heavy on the strikeout. In on the hands of Melton, and she's late and fouls it back. The next offering missing downstairs, so Melton's worked into a good count here. Be looking for her pitch here with 2 outs. Dyersburg State trying to strike first here in the bottom of the 4th. No score. Melton chases 1 letter high and another foul ball. Fifth job to the second baseman, and that should end the inning, and it does. Melton's retired, and a nice job by McTavish to pitch around the double there by Watkins. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a runner left. 0-0, top of the 5th. Schrader, Hensley, and Lowe for the Lady Raiders coming up. No score after 4. Delaney Schrader in the box. She flied out to left. And she hits the first pitch and grounds out to Melton. Chapman doing her part. Bunt, beautiful one right out in front of the plate. Calhoun and Melton collide and trip one another, and that'll be a base hit. for Leah Hensley. Bunt single. And with one out, Lizzie Lowe gets a chance. Speed at the bottom. Lowe, the slapper, shows bunt and pulls back for ball one there. Correction, a strike. Swing and a miss, had a good screwball running off the plate. Nice execution by Chapman there. Hensley 4 out of 4 stolen base attempts. A bouncing ball to the right side clips the runner. Hensley, poor base running there. She tries to outrun the batted ball, and she's out. So Lowe reaches on a fielder's choice. Hensley's cut down, and that's scored 4 unassisted as Brooklyn Davidson, the closest fielder to the runner there. 2 outs now for the 9 spot, Mariah Yo. Slapper shows bunt and pulls back for a called strike there. Good screwball from Chapman. Chapman checks the pitch calm. The slapper rolls over one on the hit and run. Davidson moving before the ball's contacted. And that ball squeaks through the infield for a hit. Now 1st and 3rd. Davidson needs to play the batted ball first in that situation. Tough break for Chapman as that ball softly hit and probably should be out 3. But Yo gets credit with a single. 1st and 3rds for the top of the order now for Kyla Swafford. She's 1 for 2, singled in her last plate appearance. Screwball missing away. Two outs. Good time to try to the double steal. Good speed on the bases. Runner's delayed steal, stops in the baseline, and a pick to 3rd. A nice job by Lowe to get back on the snap throw as Calhoun was content to let Mariah Yo have second base. 2-0 now on the leadoff hitter Swafford. And Roane State in a good spot here to strike first. Good curveball from Chapman, catches the slapper on her front foot and clips the outside corner. Good take by Swafford there. Swafford hitting .375. Lifts one over the infield, and that's going to be a run. The throw from Shires comes home. It's not in time. Roane State leads 2-0. So the hit and run looms large as Roane State executes, gets the infield moving for Dyersburg State, and come up with a big 2-out hit. Foul ball by Emily Hawks. Even the count of 1 ball, 1 strike. Swafford advancing to second on the throw from Shires. A single and 2 RBIs. Change up, missing upstairs to Hawks. A dangerous hitter here. Paisley Campbell waiting on deck. Foul ball off the end of the bat. Count even at 2 with 2 outs. 2-0 the score. Fly ball to the right side, near the line. Davidson, only one to have a play on it, and that falls out of her reach for a foul ball. The 2-2. In on the hands, lifted to Ella Chilton in foul territory. She squeezes that. 3 outs. But Roane State strikes first. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. 2 runners left. 2-0 Lady Raiders. Dyersburg State looks to answer the bottom of the 5th with Calhoun, Shires, and Lanier after this. Macy Calhoun will lead it off. Lefty hitting catcher. She's singled in the second. Swing and a miss on a good screwball up and away. No runs through 4. The top of the 5th. Roane State puts up 2. Dyersburg State looking to answer. Is that rise ball non-competitive above the head? Good screwball dotting the white line in the righty batter's box, and no call for McTavish. Good take by Calhoun. That outside corner not really there today. Calhoun gets one at the top of the zone and lifts a lazy fly ball to center field. Swafford settles under it. Allie Shires now with 1 out. She struck out to end the second. Shires has picked it up of late. Raised her average to 231 coming in today. Dyersburg State hitting 357 as a team. Ten players hitting over 300 for Dyersburg State. 0-1 rise ball to Shires, and she adjusts and won't offer this time. Shires choked up a bit off the knob. Utility player runs well. Fastball just off the edge again, says the home plate umpire. I've got that pitch on the plate. Maybe he says low. Shires fisted and a lazy fly ball in front of the first base dugout. Foul pop out. Shires jammed by the screwball there.
Now batting, number 14, Madison Lanier.
2 outs in the top of the order for Madison Lanier. Just looking to get things going. 0 for 2 today. Change up, missing upstairs. Lanier 1 for 4 yesterday. Two and 0 now to Madison Lanier. Is that pitch taken high? Lanier slightly open stance. Won't go after the rise ball. And she's ahead 3-0. Down 2, probably taking a strike here. In there, automatic. Roane State wearing the blue tops, white pants. Dyersburg State in the road grays today. This team swap on alternating days. Screwball in on the hands of Lanier. She grounds softly to the third baseman. McTavish faces the minimum. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left. 2-0. Top of the 6th coming. Campbell, Cranford, and Lucas for Roane State coming up. Paisley Campbell leads it off for the Lady Raiders. She takes ball 1. She's 0 for 2. Third baseman drives one into left center, and this has got extra bases written on it. Campbell doubles. And we'll have a special pinch runner. It's Kaylee Kyle. Four spot in the designated player, Zoe Campbell. She takes a fastball up and away for a called strike. Cranford late on a hard one. Fouls it off to the right side. He's in the hole 0-2 now. Screwball down and in. A nice play by Calhoun to keep that one from the backstop as it bounced. Good speed on second. And Kyle, she's 1 for 1 on the season as that ball flipped into the net near the on-deck hitter. Nice spoil by Cranford there to stay alive. Cranford hitting .328 with 2 homers. Change up. She lifts one toward the line in left field. Mackenzie O'Brien snags that. Pretty good swing by Cranford there. She's 0 for 3 now. Kalia Lucas, the first baseman. She's 0 for 2. Front of the box, lefty stance, open a bit. Takes a cutter, comes back over the outside corner. Strike 1. Chapman gets a sign. Same pitch. Weak 2 hopper. Melton tries to make a play in front of the short hop or the shortstop Lanier, the right play, but it kicks off of her glove. We'll score that E5. One out. Ball hit back up the middle softly, and that'll be a hit and a run. Delaney Schrader delivers. Soft single up the middle. 3-0 now, Roane State. Dyersburg State will have their work cut out for them in their final 6 outs. So first and second, Alea Hensley. She takes ball 1. Roane State getting to Chapman a bit after they've seen her a time or two. Screwball outside, and she may be on her final leg. Another soft one lifted into left center field, and a nice job by O'Brien to cut in front of Shires and make that play as that ball tailing toward her. So 2 outs for Lizzie Lowe.
Number 20, Lizzie Lowe.
Lowe hitting .404 on the season. Coming into the day, she slaps one to Lanier, who's going to take the force at third to end the inning. Smart play there. 6-5 put out. Roane State gets a run. On 2 hits, 1 error, 2 runners left. Dyersburg State task in their final 6 outs to claw and fight back into this one, down 3-0. O'Brien, Davidson, and Moore coming up. Mackenzie O'Brien's 1 for 2 today. .370 average on the season. Take strike 1. This one getting late here. Dyersburg State will need to cut into the lead this inning to have a shot in the 7th. Would love to take the lead right here with a 4 spot. Rise ball up and away. O'Brien fouls one over the press box, loses her grip a bit on the bat. Big 1-2 pitch coming. Mackenzie O'Brien. Emma McTavish has been tough. O'Brien lifts one into shallow left center field. Center fielder Swafford ranges over. 2 hands that one. O'Brien now 1 for 3 on the day.
Now batting, number 8,
Brooklyn Davidson, South Gibson High School product, Medina, Tennessee. Swung it well early. Chased a few today. Rise ball up and away as McTavish has pitched Davidson tough today. Jada Moore waiting on deck. Another pitch off the plate and high. Davidson in a good count here. Will McTavish give in with a 3-1 lead? Throw something over the heart to Brooklyn Davidson. Down and in. Jammed a bit is Davidson. And a soft liner to Swafford in center. Davidson now 0 for 3. Four hits for Dyersburg State, no runs. Soft pop up on the infield. Third baseman Campbell has the angle on that one. McTavish faces the minimum again. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left. Dyersburg State will have to do it in the 7th as they trail 3-0. Yo, Swafford, and Hawks for the Lady Rebels coming up in the 7th. First pitch, Mariah Yo, up and away here to begin the 7th. Slapper lifts one over the third base dugout. McTavish has a 4-hit shutout going for Roane State. She's been tough. Rise ball. And Yo pulls back on the slap bunt attempt. Rollover ground ball to Brooklyn Davidson, who hurries over and shuttles it to Chilton just in time.
Now batting number 1, Kyler Swafford.
Top of the order in Kyler Swafford. 2 for 3 on the day, 2 RBIs. Change up in there for a called strike. Slapper fooled a bit on that pitch. The 0-1 offering from Kylie Chapman. Screwball down and away. Competitive pitch, but no swing from Swafford. Slapper lifts one to Mackenzie O'Brien, who makes an over-the-shoulder play on a ball that carried a little further than she anticipated. Nice athletic play there for 2 outs. Catcher Emily Hawks in the box again. 1 for 3 on the day. She takes ball 1. Three runs on 7 hits for Roane State as Hawks called strike 1, even the count. 2 outs, up 3-0. Lady Raiders, that is, in full command with a tough Emma McTavish in the circle. The 2-1. Grounded to the backhand side of Lanier, goes down on one knee and throws across. And a big-time play there for Dyersburg State. Chapman faces the minimum in the 7th. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left. Dyersburg State will look to get back into this one. Down 3-0. Watkins, Chilton, and Melton in the 7th. Last chance for Dyersburg State as they trail by 3. Emma McTavish back in the circle, looking for complete game number 6. First pitch to Jazz Watkins, change up high. Dyersburg State needs to load the bases with nobody out to make this thing interesting. Screwball down and away. Lady Eagles may be taking a strike at this point. Sunshiny day here in Dyersburg. Game 2 following, approximately 20-30 minutes after this one. Good screwball clipping the outside corner there. Two-1 to Jazz Watkins. Rise ball upstairs. Watkins can be picky at this point. Fastball, center cut, taking all the way. 3-2. Watkins lifts one to the shortstop, just at the cut of the grass. Hensley squeezes it. Dyersburg State down to their final 2 outs.
Now batting number 5, Ella Chilton.
McTavish came in today leading the league in strikeouts. She has 3 today, but she has been as billed. Tough all day on the Dyersburg State hitters. Called strike to Ella Chilton at the belt. Fastball up and in under the hands of Chilton. She jerks it into the parking lot. Tough pitch to handle there. Change up, down and away. Good take by Chilton. Another fastball under the hands, maybe a screwball even. Chilton fights it off, foul down the left field line. One, two is the count here with 1 out. Off-speed pitch just missing the outside corner, says the home plate umpire. Two coming. Foul pop lifted near the fence. Dropped by the third baseman Campbell. Dyersburg State gets a break there, and Chilton has new life. Dyersburg State baseball team leading Jackson State 4-2. First game of the doubleheader there. As Chilton is rung up. Top 6 across campus. Dyersburg State winning yesterday.
Now batting number 28, Kinley Melton.
2 outs for Kinley Melton. Ella Chilton 1 for 3 in that game, or this game so far. Dyersburg State down to their final out. First pitch to Melton is a strike. Question is, will Coach Marty McDaniel run McTavish back out in the circle for game 2? As she's been outstanding. Cooling off this Dyersburg State lineup that's won 3 games in a row. Hitting .357 as a team. Good screwball, inside corner, called strike to Melton. Melton 0 for 2 in this game. Dyersburg State just unable to string together anything offensively. Melton bounces one back up the middle. Nice ranging play by the shortstop Hensley. and they take game one. Dyersburg State loses to Roane State 3-0. And they'll look to bounce back in game two approximately 20 to 30 minutes from now. Dyersburg State drops to 19-8 overall, 10-3 in the conference. Roane State improves to 15-10 and 9-2 in conference play. Thanks for joining us, folks. More softball coming here at Dyersburg State. I'm David Ray signing off for the moment. Welcome back to Dyersburg State. Ladies and gentlemen, this is David Ray here on the campus, Dyersburg State Community College. Beautiful day in Dyersburg, Tennessee. Game 2 coming up. Coaches and umpires meeting, exchanging lineups now. Go over the starting lineups here for Game 2. Conference action. Roane State taking Game 1 3-0. Big-time pitching performance from Emma McTavish. Leading off for Roane State's the center fielder, Kyler Swafford. Emily Hawks will catch and hit second. Paisley Campbell will play third base and hit third. Zoe Cranford is the first baseman in this game in the 4 spot. Kalia Lucas is the designated player and will hit fifth. The second baseman, Delaney Schrader, follows Lucas. Alea Hensley, the shortstop, in the 7th spot. Lizzie Lowe, the left fielder, will hit 8th, and Mariah Yo, the right fielder, in the 9th spot. Bree McCarney in the circle, the Roane State Lady Raiders. Dyersburg State, the home team, taking the field. 19-8 now overall, 10-3 in conference. Coach Dusty Rhodes and assistant Emily Gilstrap. Madison Lanier, the shortstop, will lead off, followed by Mackenzie O'Brien, the left fielder. Brooklyn Davidson in the 3 spot will play second. Jada Moore is the center fielder this game in the 4 spot. Jazz Watkins will hit fifth and play right. Ella Chilton in the 6th spot playing first. Blair Riley, the designated player, will hit 7th. Kinley Melton back at third base in the 8th spot, followed by Macy Calhoun, the catcher. Haley Cisco in the circle as the pitcher flex. And we're almost set for action here at Dyersburg State. Breeze picked up a bit, blowing in from center. Beautiful Saturday afternoon. First pitch from Haley Cisco in there for a called strike. Coming into today, Haley Cisco, 3-1 on the season, her 9th appearance, 25 1/3 innings pitched, as that pitch misses outside. 40 hits, 20 runs, 13 earned, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts, with a 3.59 ERA. So pitch to contact is the recipe for Haley Cisco, as she gets soft contact but up the middle past the backhand attempt from Brooklyn Davidson. And Kyla Swafford leads it off with a single. Swafford now 3 for 5 on the day, going 2 for 4 in Game 1. Ground ball, 6-4-3 double play, big time stretch by Ella Chilton. Good turn by Brooklyn Davidson. The leadoff single is erased. 2 outs. Fastball pumped in there to Paisley Campbell. Drop ball, capped and flipped over the first base dugout. Haley Cisco 1 pitch away from putting up a 0. Oh-2 pitch, a screwball in on the hands, but Campbell strong enough to jerk the hands inside and drop it into right field for a single. 2 hits now in the inning for Roane State. Bouncing ball through the 6 hole. Back-to-back singles here with 2 outs. And that's Zoe Cranford, the first baseman in this game. She was a designated player and went 0 for 3 in the first game, so her first hit of the day, officially 1 for 4. Good screwball by Cisco, missing the outside corner. And good take by Kalia Lucas. Lucas, the designated player in this game after playing first. She was 0 for 3 in the previous game. Soft ground ball to Brooklyn Davidson, who throws on to Chilton. Lewis is retired. That ends the inning. No runs on 3 hits. No errors, 2 runners left. After 1/2, 0-0 here in Dyersburg. We'll be right back, folks. Bottom of the first. Bree McCarty gets the call and is in the circle. And a disengagement. Pitch clock started over. Fastball inside corner to Madison Lanier. Lanier 0 for 3 in game 1. McCarney in her 11th appearance. She has no record. Is that one taken upstairs? She has 2 complete games, 22 innings, 30 hits, 19 runs, 11 earned, 4 walks, 10 strikeouts with a 3.50 ERA. Good screwball dotting the inside corner. Locks up Lanier and she can't pull the trigger. 1-2 to Madison Lanier. Down and away to even the count. Line drive and a backhanded stab by Paisley Campbell at third base. Nice swing by Lanier, but she lines out for the first out. The bottom of the first. Mackenzie O'Brien down in the count 0-1 quickly and lifts one shallow right field. Shoe top catch made by the right fielder, Mariah Yo. Excellent play and a good break on that one. 2 outs for Brooklyn Davidson. Nice play by the charging right fielder. First pitch running away from Davidson, missing downstairs. She'll look to be a little more picky this game. After going 0 for 3 in game 1, chasing some balls off the plate. She gets one center cut and is late, lifts it down the right field line. The ball drifts foul. And a nice running play by Yo as Davidson pops out foul to the right fielder. So Bree McCarney faces the minimum in the bottom of the first. After one complete, no score. Schrader, Hensley, and Lowe for Roane State when we come back. Second baseman Delaney Schrader in the box for the Roane State Raiders. Schrader 1 for 3 with an RBI in the first game. Takes strike 1. Schrader hitting .258 on the season, coming into today with 2 homers, 11 RBIs. Ground ball in the 6 hole. Madison Lanier plants her back foot, throws out Schrader with a strong throw. Aaliyah Hensley, the shortstop, will get a turn here. With 1 out in the second. Hensley 1 for 3 in the first game. Lefty slapper deep in the box. Shows bunt, pulls back. Slap double, just missing the line foul down the left side, and a nice piece by Hensley, but a foul ball. Dyersburg State baseball wins the first game 6-2. Bunt attempt goes foul. Correction, that's yesterday's score, 6-2. 5-3, today's score. Game 2 not started yet. So big win for the good guys. They'll look to sweep today and sweep the series with another win. That ball gets off the glove of Madison Lanier for a single up the middle. So Hensley on base again. Good speed at the bottom. Lizzie Lowe now, the left fielder. Screwball. Missing outside and a snap throw from Calhoun. Back pick attempt with Brooklyn Davidson on the runner at first. Soft line drive to Brooklyn Davidson. Low lines out in an attempt to double the runner at first. Davidson airmails Ella Chilton and will be credited with an error. So Hensley moved up to second now with 2 outs. Mariah Yo in the box, another lefty slapper. That pitch clipping the white line of the outside corner. Another one a little further outside and no offer this time. Yo 1 for 3 with a run scored in game 1. She shows bunt again, pulls back, and a stolen base attempt this time. So Leah Hensley steals third after an error, and she's 60 feet away from scoring. Tapper back to the circle. Cisco makes that play. That ends the inning. No runs on a hit. 1 error and a runner left. No score after 1.5. Jada Moore, Jazz Watkins, and Ella Chilton for the Lady Eagles coming up. Jada Moore offers at the first pitch CCs to start the bottom of the second inning. Turns on it foul. Dyersburg State yet to get on the scoreboard here. Good pitch dotted on the outside corner, knee high. That pitch not called a strike in the first game today. Same pitch. Different result this time. Moore gets one up and in and lifts it to the left fielder. Routine play for Lizzie Lowe.
Number 6, Jazz Watkins.
One out for Jazz Watkins. Watkins turns all over one, smokes it down the right field line and foul. Watkins 1 for 3 in game one. Passes on a screwball that runs off the plate. Count even. 1 ball, 1 strike. No score here. Bottom of the second with 1 out. Rollover ground ball to the second baseman. 2 outs for Ella Chilton.
Now batting number 5, Ella Chilton.
So almost 9 innings of offense today for Dyersburg State. No runs to speak of. As the pitching staff for the Lady Raiders have done their job. Chilton gets one to her liking and smokes it home run distance, but foul. Good curveball turned over at the knee, just running off the plate. No offer from Chilton. Quality pitch by the right-hander, McCarney. Outside corner and at the belt for a called strike. Chilton in the hole, 1 and 2 with 2 outs. She'll have to shorten up, get a bit defensive here. Good cutter, hard variety there. Ran off the plate. Good take by Chilton. Chilton around one a bit. Turns on it foul. Stay alive. Two here with 2 outs. Line drive, snagged by McCarney, almost in self-defense. Never understand why pitchers won't wear masks in the circle, as that ball got on the pitcher fast there, and she made a defensive play to keep that ball off of her knee. So Chilton lines out. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left. No score after 2. Swafford, Hawks, and Campbell coming up for the Lady Raiders. Kyla Swafford leads it off for the Roane State Lady Raiders. She singled in the first. No score here in Dyersburg. That pitch, screwball off the plate. Cisco down 3-0 in the count here. Automatic. Slapper takes ball 4 upstairs. And a leadoff walk for Roane State. Catcher Emily Hawks grounded into the 6-4-3 double play in the first. Hawks 1 for 4 in game 1. Takes a pitch at the knee for strike 1. The runner's on the move and a stolen base for Swafford. Fly ball lifted into left center. Mackenzie O'Brien collects that one. Wofford tags up. Aggressive base running there. A nice play. And she gets to third with 1 out. Paisley Campbell now in the box. Third baseman has 10 homers on the season. Drop ball in the dirt. Good block by Calhoun. Melton creeping in a bit. Expecting a bunt. Early swing. A foul ball at the end of the bat. Change up missing outside. Competitive pitch from Cisco there. Campbell singled in the first. She was 1 for 3. A pop-up to the catcher, Calhoun. She's late seeing it and drops the foul pop. Coach Dusty Rhodes unhappy. That Campbell has new life after that foul pop is dropped. Tough play for Chilton. Calhoun never got her mask off and picked it up late. Drop ball in the dirt. Calhoun blocks this one. Infield playing back. Conceding a run here. Corners in. Middle back. Outfield deep and straight away. 3-2 pitch coming. Foul ball hits the runner at third base. Luckily, she takes her lead in foul territory. And that ball merely a foul ball. We have a run down at third.
Number 18, Zoe Grant.
So Coach McDaniel unhappy with the call at third, and he receives a warning from the base umpire. Campbell hits into a fielder's choice. Ground ball to Melton. Melton comes home to Calhoun. Calhoun chases down the runner and ends up giving the ball up to the left fielder, O'Brien, who makes the tag out. That's a 5-2-7 put out. Second out of the inning. Now a runner at second for Zoe Cranford. The big spot for Haley Cisco. First pitch missing, followed by a hard ground ball to Kinley Melton. And Dyersburg State dodges a bullet. The runner at third, one out, and unable to get a run in is Roane State. Nice job by Haley Cisco there. No runs, no hits, no errors, a runner left. Bottom of the third, Dyersburg State will send up Riley, Melton, and Calhoun. Blair Riley leads things off for Dyersburg State. Bottom of the third, no score. That pitch up in the end called a strike under the hands. Another one on the hands and foul back. Riley comes in today hitting .225, 40 at bats, 7 RBIs. Blair Riley's frozen on a pitch on the outside corner and is rung up for strike 3. First strike out of the game for McCarney. Kinley Melton turns on one and skies it down the third base line. Just in foul territory behind the bag, called by the shortstop. 2 outs. The catcher, Macy Calhoun. Calhoun 1 for 2 in game 1. She's hitting .302 coming into the day. Screwball missing to Calhoun. Calhoun, lefty hitting catcher. Good screwball on the white line. Called a strike. Another screwball running away from Calhoun. Misses the plate. Calhoun lifts one off the end of the bat to the center fielder. Swafford takes care of that one. Dyersburg State retired in order. McCarney's faced a minimum through 3. Not much offense to speak of. The Dyersburg State Lady Eagles. No score after 3. Lucas, Schreiner, Hensley for Roane State coming up in the top of the 4th. Kalia Lucas in the box for Roane State. High hard one from new pitcher Ella Chilton. Taken for a ball. Her and Cisco swapping spots. A swing and a miss. First out of the inning. Chilton records a strikeout. Chilton in her 14th appearance, she's 5-1. One complete game, one save as that one's fouled back. 63 innings pitched, 65 hits, 33 runs, 21 earned. 27 walks, 43 strikeouts with a 2.33 ERA. Coach Dusty Rhodes, sensing this game may be low scoring, calls on the ace of the staff, Ella Chilton. She leads the team in wins and appearances, innings pitched, and another swing and a miss for out number 2.
Now batting number 2, Delaney Schrader.
Correction for the first out, that is. Getting ahead of myself a bit. Delaney Schrader slices one
Now batting number 12,
to right field for a single. Aaliyah Hensley will get a chance here with one out. She singled and stole a base back in the second. Called strike to Hensley to start that bat. With Schrader on first. As that pitch evens the count. Dyersburg State looking to shake the sticks up and get something going offensively. If Chilton can put up a 0 here. Slapper to the left side, foul. Swing and a miss on a dirt ball. And that retires Hensley. Good block by Calhoun.
now batting number 20, Lizzie Lowe.
Second strikeout of the inning for Chilton. A runner at first and 2 outs for Lizzie Lowe. Bouncing ball to Kinley Melton coming across. Makes a strong throw. That's the third out of the inning. No runs on a hit. No errors and 1 runner left. Moving right along to the bottom of the 4th. Lanier, O'Brien, and Davidson for Dyersburg State. Looking to score first. Top of the order, Madison Lanier. She lined out on a dandy play by the third baseman, Campbell. Another called strike to Lanier. Counts even at 1. Good cutter. Clipping the outside corner. Madison Lanier in the hole, 1-2. Lanier looking for her first hit of the day. Came into the day leading the team with a .442 average. Good pitch running away from Lanier, and she's lucky to foul that one off to stay alive. Good spoil by the shortstop from Dyersburg, Tennessee. Ground ball to the backhand side of Campbell, but foul. Another good spoil by Madison Lanier. Soft fly ball lifted to the second baseman. Madison Lanier out via the pop-up. Mackenzie O'Brien fouls off the first one. Game 2, the baseball doubleheader across campus with Jackson State. No score in the first. Good screwball. The white line of the righty batter's box. Better take by O'Brien there. O'Brien seeing it well. Flew out to right in her first plate appearance. 1 for 3 in game 1. Lays off a screwball down and away. O'Brien turns on one, over to the second baseman Schrader. She throws across.
Number 8, Brooklyn Davidson.
2 outs for Brooklyn Davidson. She popped out foul to the right fielder. 0 for 4 today. Roane State pitchers have done their part, put up zeros all day. Good pitch dotted on the outside corner. Oh, 1. Lifted to right field. That's handled. And Dyersburg State again retired in order. As McCarney faced the minimum through 4. Score knotted at 0 here. Yo, Swafford, and Hawks will hit for Roane State. Top of the 5th coming up. Mario leads it off and takes a called strike here in the top of the 5th. Somebody's got to score to win this one. Good rise ball from Ella Chilton, and she cut that one loose. Off-speed pitch to the slapper, and a check swing, and an offer confirms the first base umpire. Screwball runs away from Yo. She takes it for a ball. Slap attempt, fouled straight back over the catcher. Great changeup by Chilton. Gets Yo out front. She can't check her swing. Ball thrown over to first to make sure of the out. A strikeout. And 1 out. Chilton with 3 Ks now. Screwball to the top of the order. Kyla Swafford. She takes ball 1. Two-0 is the count. Chilton steps out of the back of the circle to gather herself for a moment. Good screwball clipping the outside corner. Great sequence there. "85-degree day here in Dyersburg. Prettiest day of the spring so far. Rise ball up and in. 3-1 now to Kyla Swafford. Swafford singled and walked in this game. Stole a base. Caught in a rundown at third. Rise ball for ball 4. And Roane State with a runner now with 1 out. Swafford on base all 3 times this game. Catcher Emily Hawks in the box. 0 for 2 this game after going 1 for 3. Chilton never gets in the circle, and Swafford never stops at first, so she'll be credited with a stolen base. Dyersburg State, a little lackluster with the energy at this point in the game. Got to find a way to dig deep and finish. 4th game in 2 days. In on the hands of the hitter, Hawks, and fouled away. One now with 1 out. The runner at second. Another foul ball. Played off the net by Cisco. Breeze picking up a bit, blowing straight in from center. Change up in the dirt. Blocked nicely by Calhoun. 2-2 is the count now to Emily Hawks. Hawks drives one into right center field. Watkins makes a dandy play on the run and going to double up the runner at second as Swafford thought that ball was in the gap. Unconventional double play. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left for Roane State as they're done in the fifth. Dyersburg State will send up Moore, Watkins, and Chilton coming up after this. Dyersburg State looking to get something going here in the bottom of the fifth. Jada Moore, center fielder, leads it off. She flew out to left in her first at bat. 0 for 4 on the day. Swinging bunt in front of the plate. Dribbler to the third baseman. And Moore legs that out for an infield single. So maybe just what the doctor ordered for Dyersburg State and Coach Dusty Rhodes. We're going to have a special pinch runner for Jada Moore. It's going to be Allie Shires. So Shires in to run for Moore with Jazz Watkins in the box. Will Coach Dusty Rhodes try to steal a base? Shires came in earlier in the week to run and took off first pitch. Watkins is bunting, and she bunts through a good curveball with a little bit of velo. McCarney still doing her part to miss the barrel, put up zeros. She's held Dyersburg State at bay for 4 innings. The 0-1 is up and in. Watkins doesn't move, and that'll be a pass ball on the catcher Hawks. So Shires in the scoring position now on the pass ball. 1-1 is the count. Will Coach Dusty Rhodes elect to bunt Watkins here to move the runner 60 feet. One ball, one strike. Another ball to the screen. That one a wild pitch. Just what Dyersburg State needs. Watkins will look to elevate here and get something to the outfield. A sac fly will do it. Middle infielders playing back with nobody out, corners in. So a ground ball up the middle past the pitcher will do it. Dyersburg State looking to strike first and in good spot here. Nobody out, runner at third, 2-1 count. Correction, 3-1 count now to Jazz Watkins. Watkins 1 for 3 in the first game. Homered earlier in the week. Toes the line, crowds the plate. That pitch missing away, and Watkins draws a walk. And at some point, she'll be on the move to second, I'm sure. Good speed at first base.
Ella Chilton.
Ella Chilton due up. Coach McDaniel pops out of the box with the lineup card, and we may have a double switch. So McCarney had been tough all day, but Dyersburg State puts the first two hitters on here in the fifth. The designated player, Kalia Lucas, will come in and play first base. That means Zoe Cranford takes over in the circle. So McCarney goes 4, surrenders 1 hit, a swinging bunt to Jada Moore. She's responsible for the 2 runners on. Shires at third. Jazz Watkins at first. Cranford 6-2 on the season, her 13th appearance, 4 complete games, 50 2/3 innings pitched, 49 hits surrendered, 36 runs, 17 earned, 27 walks, 43 strikeouts with a 2.35 ERA. First pitch from Cranford. Fake bunt and steal at second. Ball cut off by the second baseman. Shire stays at home. And a stolen base for Watkins. So second and third for Chilton. She'll be looking to hit behind the runner here. Middle infielder still back, corners in front of the bag. She lifts one to center. Shire's tagging, it's shallow. Cut off by the first baseman, and she retreats as that ball off the handle a bit of Chilton and not deep enough to score a run. Maybe a chance or a good time to take a chance there with second and third and force the issue and see the center fielder can get the throw and the relay in. Shire's halfway down the line, retreats to third. First pitch to Blair Riley, a screwball in the inside corner, and she nods her head in agreement with the home plate umpire on the called strike. Big spot for Riley with the base open here. She swings and misses on a hard one from Cranford. 0-2 and a good fastball there, maybe the best one we've seen all day. Kinley Melton waiting on deck. 0-2 with 1 out and second and third. Dyersburg State threatening. No score here in the fifth. Swing and a miss. And Riley's blown away with 3 pitches and 2 outs.
Now batting number 28, Kinley Melton.
Cranford has 43 strikeouts in 50 innings. So big spot for Kinley Melton. Rise ball upstairs. One 0 to Melton. Outside. If Melton can reach, Macy Calhoun waits. Check of the wrist coach for the sign is Cranford. Next pitch bounces. Nice play by Hawks to save a run. Ball four as that one misses upstairs and loads the bases. Macy Calhoun, chance to break this game open.
Macy Calhoun.
She flew out to center in her first at bat, 1 for 2 in game one, officially 0 for 3. Meeting in the circle amongst the infielders and pitcher and catcher. Two outs here, bases loaded. Macy Calhoun break this thing open. Rise ball upstairs. Ahead in the counts, Calhoun down on the knob. Fastball missing low. No secret what Cranford's doing. She's coming right at you with the hard stuff. Back of the box and be on time. Top of the order, Madison Lanier waiting. If Calhoun can pass the line. Letter high fastball. Taken for a called strike. Tough pitch to get on top of there. Called strike on a pitch at the knee, clipping the outside corner. Dandy from Cranford. Calhoun can't pull the trigger, and the count 2-2 with the bases loaded. She'll come right at her here, not wanting to give the runners a head start with 3-2 outs. The 2-2 missing away as the visiting dugout wanted that call. But instead, Calhoun gets the call, and it's 3-2, 2 outs. The runner will be on the move with the pitch. An extra base hit. Could score 3. The pitch. Ball 4. Dyersburg State strikes first with a bases loaded walk by Macy Calhoun. She'll get credit with an RBI. Everybody moves up 60 feet. Dyersburg State will take the field in the 6th inning with the lead. Bases loaded. Top of the order, Madison Lanier. She has home run power. Fastball, bell tie, called strike one. But a hit will do it at this point. Dyersburg State looking to split the doubleheader today. It's another pitch, thigh high, inner half. Lanier can't pull the trigger. Lanier 0 for 5 combined today, looking to get off the snide. This would be a great time to do it. Curveball turned over, missing away. Good pitch there. Dyersburg State finally scratches the scoreboard on a bases loaded walk. Lanier chases a changeup in the dirt. The catcher blocks it up, steps on home plate, and that ends the inning. And Dyersburg State scores first, 1-0. They get a run on one hit, no errors. 3 runners left. Campbell, Cranford, and Lucas for Roane State coming up. Top of the 6th, Roane State needs a run to tie. And they'll have extra bases to start things off here. Paisley Campbell jerks one down the third baseline. That ball gets to the corner for a leadoff double. Probably have a runner here for Campbell. Kaylee Kyle ran for her in game 1 and will do so here. Pinch runner at second. Zoe Cranford in the box, the new pitcher. She singled and grounded out. 0 for 3 in game 1, so 1 for 5 today. That ball in the dirt, nice play by Calhoun. Dyersburg State needing an out here. A strikeout, a pop-up would be nice. Fly ball to right instead. This ball's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Good effort by Watkins, but it's extra bases. And a run in. Good swing by Cranford as she narrowly missed an Oppo Field homer. So back-to-back doubles. Roane State answers. And looks like we'll have another runner. Celia Hicks will run for Cranford. Re-entry rule in effect in softball is both of those players will re-enter. First pitch to Kaylee Lucas is up and away. Lucas in the game now as the first baseman. Good hard one in there for a called strike. Back pick to second. A nice play by Calhoun to scoop up the dirt ball after scrambling, blocking and scrambling on the check swing. And Hicks is picked off. Two to four. Well, big out there. 2 strikes on the hitter, Lucas. Soft contact to Madison Lanier, who gobbles that one up, throws across. Lewis is retired. 2 outs now. Big play by Macy Calhoun to pick off the go-ahead run at second base. Calhoun with a run-saving pickoff possibly there and an RBI to boot today. Dyersburg State tied at 1 now. That pitch in the dirt. Getting by Calhoun. Breeze risk at the moment, blowing in from center field. Two-0 now to Delaney Schrader, the second baseman. She lifts one down the right side, foul. Jazz Watkins makes an excellent play near the wall on the foul pop. Schrader's retired. And that'll end the inning. But Roane State gets a run on 2 hits. No errors, no runners left. We're tied at 1. O'Brien, Davidson, and Moore. Bottom of the 6th after this. Bottom of the 6th, tied at 1. Dyersburg State looking to answer. Back-to-back doubles in the top of the 6th. Produced a run for Roane State. Screwball from Zoe Cranford, missing outside to Mackenzie O'Brien. O'Brien 0 for 2 in game 2. 1 for 5 on the day. Next offering from Cranford, an off speed, missing downstairs. Score of interest from across campus. Jackson State leads Dyersburg State 1-0 in baseball. Dyersburg State 2-0 in that series. Called strike to O'Brien. 2-1 count. Brooklyn Davidson waiting. O'Brien lifts one into shallow left field. But Lizzie Lowe has her played perfectly and squeezes that one.
Now batting. Number 8, Brooklyn Davidson.
Brooklyn Davidson has popped out twice to the right fielder. 0 for 5 on the day, and a great time to bust it open if she could get extended on one. Good cutter, almost a hard slider variety there. Running away from the right-hander Davidson, clipping the outside corner, and a good take. Quality pitcher's pitch there. Davidson bounces one back up the middle for a single and her first hit of the day. So the go-ahead run on board.
Jada Moore.
Jada Moore, after being pinch run for, re-enters. The designated player today has an infield single and scored a run. I would say Shires probably gets credit for that run scored since she pinch ran, but her spot scored a run. Check swing by Moore, no offer. No swing, says the base umpire. Davidson not much of a threat to steal. Fastball just below the knee, called a strike. Good take by Jada Moore. Moore's tied up. Squirts one through the 4-hole. Davidson makes it in sliding at second. So another single for Jada Moore, 2 for 3 in this game. Neither one of those barreled at all. So back-to-back singles with one out for Jazz Watkins in a big spot here. Dyersburg State looking to scratch a run and go put up a 0 and sneak out of here with a doubleheader split. Roane State, scrappy ball club, pretty good hitters in the middle of the order and pitched really well today. Good fastball from Cranford, and Moore can't pull the trigger for strike one. Oh, 1 pitch. Change up. Missing downstairs. Great pitch from Cranford there. Had Moore out front, or Jazz Watkins, I should say, out front. 1-1 count here with one out. Tied at 1. Bottom of the 6th. It's getting late. Fastball downstairs for ball 2. Ella Chilton waiting on deck. Big spot for Jazz Watkins here. She bounces one up the middle, and that's going to be a hit. Davidson's being waved home. That ball cut off instead. Dyersburg State takes a 2-1 lead. So 3 hits in an inning for Dyersburg State. The offense that Coach Dusty Rhodes has been looking for.
Number 5, Ella Chilton.
First and second. 1 out for Ella Chilton. A little insurance wouldn't hurt here. Chilton, the pitcher of record, in line for the win. Gets a good one to hit and fouls it back. So Dyersburg State will need 3 outs to secure the split today. Taking 2 from Cleveland State yesterday. Change up, out in front, rolls over, foul. Ella Chilton down in the count, 0-2 here. Looking to put something in play, runs fairly well. Tough player to double up. She goes backside, but out of play. Roane State will make the long trip back to East Tennessee after this one. Chilton fights that one off to stay alive. Chilton down on the knob, wiggles the bat. Change up, locks her up on the inside corner, and she's rung up for strike 3. 2 outs for Blair Riley.
Now batting, number 13, Blair Riley.
Blair Riley 0 for 2, the designated player in this game. 2 strikeouts. Great time to get off the hook here. A little poke, put Dyersburg State up 3-1. Fastball taken downstairs for ball 1. Cranford turns one over, a hard one, breaks off the plate. Riley in an advantage count here, 2-0. Should get a pitch to hit. If she can reach, Kinley Melton awaits. 2-0 pitch coming, here with 2 outs. High hard one swung on and missed. Riley probably chased the ball there. Riley gets a better one this time, more so at the belt, and another swing and miss. Counts even. 2-2 here with 2 outs. Foul ball lifted to the right side, gets out of play. Do the 2-2 again. This one bounces. Nice play by Hawks. Keep the force in order. 3-2, 2 outs. Runners will be on the move with the pitch. An extra base hit will surely score Jazz Watkins from first. Jada Moore at second. A big spot for Blair Riley. She can win a pitch here. 3-2. Fast one inside corner. Riley can't pull the trigger, and she's rung up for the third out of the inning. But Dyersburg State takes the lead. We move to the top of the seventh with a chance to split here today. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors, 2 runners left. 2-1 Dyersburg State. As Ella Tilton will look to close things out, and she'll face Hensley, Lowe, and Yo after this. Bottom of the order for Roane State, but good speed. All lefty slappers. They'll look to set the table for the top of the order. Try to answer here in the seventh as they trail 2-1. Good battle of 2 of the better teams atop the conference here on the Tennessee JUCO circuit. Dyersburg State baseball's trailing 3-0 now in the fourth. Rise ball up and in from Chilton. Another pitch up and away. Counts run to 3-1 now. Roane State looking for a base runner. And then some. Chilton comes in there in a bunt attempt, fouled off the catcher. Bouncing ball to Madison Lanier. Dyersburg State 2 outs away.
Now batting number 20, Lizzie Lowe.
First pitch to Lizzie Lowe, misses upstairs. Slapper shows bunt this time, pulls back, change up for a called strike. Off-speed pitches seem to be the pitcher choice. Coach Dusty Rhodes and staff against the lefty slappers today from Roane State, catching them out front. Two and one now. Chilton down in the count. She'll come right at low here. Fastball fouled away. Low 0 for 2 in this game. 0 for 5 today with a run scored so far. Bouncer back to Chilton. Her length helps her secure that bouncer, and she throws over to first. Roane State down to their final out. Mario, the right fielder in the box. 1 for 5 today with a run scored. Screwball missing just wide of the plate. Top of the order, Kyla Swafford waiting. Fastball strike in there. Taking all the way is Yo. Slapper offers on a check swing there, unable to hold up. And Roane State down to their final strike. Drop ball in the dirt. Good block by Calhoun. No offer from Yo. Competitive pitch there. 2-2 coming. Change up freezes Yo, and a called strike to end the game as Ella Chilton was fabulous in relief. Four strikeouts in the last 3 innings for Ella Chilton. She'll get the win. Dyersburg State, 2-1 victory here over Roane State. They move to 20-8 overall and 11-3 in conference. Roane State falls to 15-11 and 9-3 in conference. Great battle between two good teams today. Congratulations to the Lady Eagles and Coach Dusty Rhodes and staff for a well-played baseball game, or a well-played softball game, I should say. Thank you for joining us here at Dyersburg State today, folks. I'm David Ray, signing off for now. Follow us on our social media outlets.